Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's your boy Cam from the football frame of mind, bruh. And we are game timing tonight, bro. I'm with y'all tonight. I hope y'all doing good out here, bro. Uh, Brandon took care of the college football 26 stream today, so I'm going old school tonight, man. I ain't got shit going on, but I'm going to stream some college some NCAO 7, man. So I put the PS2 logo on there, man, because I might hop around a little bit. I'm be up a little bit, so I ain't tripping off of that. So I think I'm just gonna do that part, and stream a little bit and call it a day. Ain't nothing too crazy about that. But that's what I'm up to today, man, tonight, man. So hopefully y'all is good out there, enjoying, this Friday night, even if you gotta work, you know. Uh, I hope y'all and safe out there and getting them coins, man. You know. So, but if you're chilling with me, I appreciate your time and everything. So, don't forget tomorrow we got our live show, uh, the last of the NFL breakdown. So we're gonna do the NFC teams. No, the AFC teams. My bad. We're gonna do the AFC teams. So it's gonna be fun, man. I'm excited. Excited about that, man. So if you're watching right now, you can give the video a like and subscribe to the channel, man. We got a lot of cool stuff that we do on here, including game streaming, So yeah, y'all do y'all thing and enjoy, the show tonight. So like I said, it's Alaska University, man. Like I said, I'm always playing with this school, man. That was good. That was a good coverage. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, man. I always play with Alaska University, man. We got hell of draft picks. I'm always playing like I said, I usually do like a school in the South too, man, because I want that SEC invite, you know. 15 is he like super small, bro. Like Deshaun Jackson was small, but he was so fast. That's exactly how 15 is. I don't know how good he's gonna be at the next level. I don't know. I don't know. Because he's gonna be like super small. Like he's gonna be like super, super little. So I don't know if he's gonna be a first round pick, you know. But he's gonna be good though. He's gonna be real good. Get there. Oh, nice stiff arm, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was good. So you know what's crazy though? Like we've had a couple of first round running backs, but we ain't never had a Heisman running back. I guess it's just the offense we run. I guess if we was like more I guess if we was like more of like a run heavy, a little bit, like even a little bit, because I think we 51-49, run pass ratio, right? So we pass a little bit more than we run, right? But I was wondering if I had changed that shit, will we get a Heisman running back? Maybe, I don't know. I just think the competition for the Heisman in terms of a running back is so difficult, especially since we wouldn't necessarily be running that much. I try to be balanced, because it helps with the sim sometimes when you got that. Oh, Williams, you almost got it. You know, but we're gonna get a lot of draft picks out of this class, though. I think. You know. Yeah, yeah. But once I transition to Madden, though, like I said, it's gonna be pretty cool. So we got, yeah, good shit. 8. He gonna be good too. I think he might be a senior. I think he might be a senior this year. He might be a senior, bro. He might be a senior, bro. Just might be. That's the perfect pass, bro. That's the that's the perfect pass, bro. To beat my coverage, bro. God damn. That's a perfect spot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, we got a safety number 20, bro. He hey, why is that light on? Hmm? Never mind. What? What? What are you gonna say? Nothing. Why the light on? No, I don't know. What? What? No turn. That's because it's the bathroom light. That's the bathroom light. Oh, I said never mind. But you said okay. Yeah, Arnold got a lot of sacks too so far. He might be a top draft. But usually when I change people positions and stuff like that, because when I be recruiting on here, it's like when I change people positions and stuff to like give them a shot to maybe go to the NFL or whatever. Um, I find a lot of success when I change the outside linebackers to defensive ends. So, shit, I missed damn, I ain't even do that. Oh goddamn, he got backed up. Damn, damn, son. Ouch. That boy got messed up on that one, G. And I ain't even block it like I wanted to either. Oh man. Yeah, they was on that shit. They was on that shit, bro. Yes, sir. Ain't a stronger arm in college football this season, bro. They young, man. And he kind of heated, bro, because he done had to wait his turn, bro. He had to wait his turn, man. So this is definitely one season and done. But I mean, he's had like a tough career. Man. He's had a tough because he had a season-ending injury that kind of hurt his freshman season, right? Because he was gonna be the guy, right? And then the next season, even though he was in a backup role, he had another season-ending injury, right? So we just, knock on wood, right, that he can get through this season unscathed, so he can, get drafted and shit, because you don't wanna come back again, you know what I'm saying? Especially after this start. Whoa, Cantrell, come on, man. That's another safety hybrid. I moved him to middle linebacker from safety. So he got crazy, crazy pass coverage skills, bro. So we already got that point. Yes, sir. I'll take it. Yeah, he put that trap on there. Yeah, he done. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that celebration. Yeah, he knew he knew he was in trouble. He trying to get that shit up out of there, bro. Like I said, you got Clayton in that thing too, bro. So he gonna be good. Take that yourself. Yes, sir. I just wanted to flip like the whole thing, like move people around, but that's only like a sub thing. But that's okay. I kind of got that route I'm looking for right there, baby. Dude probably like the best tight end like ever, bro. Like in college football, man. Because I changed his position from receiver to tight end. Man. So typically, I like to recruit uh big, like not big, but fast receivers, right? Like 90, like they should come in freshmen being like 97 speed, right? That's what I like at receiver because I throw a lot of deep balls, right? Everybody ain't gonna have the horses to match your receivers when they that fast, right? Creates a lot of one-on-one opportunities, right? So, typically we'll win a lot of those, right? So, but this particular time, and a couple of times actually throughout this whole dynasty, I've, like I guess let my computer, sim the game, right? Let my assistant do that, right? And sometimes we get these big tight ends. I mean, these big receivers, bro, that aren't to my liking, right? But still cap out at like 90, 92 speed or whatever, right? So if you're 6'4", send them to the weight room, right? So because you're gonna have to block as a tight end, but then you send them to the weight room a little bit. Now you got yourself like, a, you know, a Kyle Pitts type of receiver. Somebody that has like, crazy speed but crazy athleticism, right? Not as big as your traditional tight end, but definitely has the vertical and has the ooh, nah, but that's kind of what I like. I like to have a little fun. I like to have a little fun with the game, bro. I've been playing this game almost 20 years now, bro. So like I like to have fun, and that's what I do on college football 20. Ooh, yes, sir. It's like 5 sacks for my dude, bro. 5 sacks for my dude, man. Like I said, you don't want him to be the free runner. That's for sure, man. That is for sure. You do not want him to be the free runner, bro. He will come at you. I've got to do my sound, man. Oh, they gonna try to let the clock run down. Yeah, we putting the beats on them today, boy. Oh, yes, sir. Another one of my creations, man. Yeah, bro. Nah, this shit done, son. And what's crazy is UFC like better than us this year. Like they like A+ across the board. But they can't do nothing. Get a little close. That's the plan, Lee Corso. I wasn't tripping. I could try to score, but that's okay. Yeah, so yeah. I could try to score a touchdown, but that's okay. That run definitely helped a lot. So yeah, so I do that, right? And then yeah. So I feel like a field goal in that situation is gonna hurt a lot more than like an almost touchdown, right? Because I feel like if they stop you, then you got momentum going into the second half. You know what I'm saying? So right, so you wanna take those points right there because it's like damn, now it's like 24 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like oh, now it's like damn, we down 24. Oh man, what are we gonna do? What's up, little dirtbag? What's up? You alright? You got an underwear? What's up, man? Come here, you got some stuff on your face. You got some stuff on your face. Good job, Cantrell. Way to get out of that garbage. Get out of that trash. Don't get caught in the trash. Especially on no toss play. Well, what? What? Yeah, that's little fella. Ah! It definitely was. It definitely was. That was a good run. Yeah, but we all right though. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Oh, we got a comment. What is up? Yes, sir. Touchdown troop. Yes, sir. We taking it way back tonight, man. Um, like I said, man, I like the older games, man. The simplicity is important to me. Like, don't reinvent the wheel. You know what I'm saying? You make the wheel better, but don't reinvent it. That's where a lot of these these games go now, right? That's why some of them aren't as good, and why people like me won't let go of the past. You know, like you gotta incorporate the past in everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice move. He scored on me. I wonder if they go for the onside kick though. I wonder if they go onside kick because they are down like 24. They are down 24. They might go onside kick first. You know. Oh, nice move. Nice move. Ah, nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. He threw that. He threw that where only his dude could get it, or it was gonna bounce. You go onside kick. No, okay, they kick it off. All right. Now, me personally, I would have went onside kick. At least tried that motherfucker. But like shit, man, we getting our ass whooped. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah. See, you know, um, I think they doing a good job on college football, right? I think they're doing a good job so far, right? I felt like 25 was more of a prototype, right? Because it felt like they rushed it. It was a lot that was missing. It was beautiful, right? But it felt like an official teaser of sorts, right? Like, oh man, okay, we got this good game. Well, what could it be, right? And this year it was a little bit better, right? Like I think even me playing '07, right now, there's some stuff that could have been better, right? At this time too. So, kind of like how I went into seeing this new Jurassic Park movie like a week ago, right? Um, I went into it kind of clean slate, right? This ain't gonna be better than the original. Let's just leave that at the door. But let's try to enjoy this movie because it's new, you know? Let's try to do that. And that's how I went into college football 26. I enjoyed the new Jurassic Park, and I'm enjoying 26 so far. Now, my main thing, because I got the bundle thing, right? What is Madden going to be like? You know what I'm saying? And did I really waste my money again? Did I waste my money again? That's what I really want to see. Now, in terms of like 2K, I didn't get 2K this year. I didn't, I wanted to, but then I just was like, man, I don't know. I didn't like the trailer at all. I didn't like the trailer. Like I was like, you know what? This don't feel like any different. I'm not excited about it, right? Because back in the day, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 were all really good 2Ks to me, right? Couple of years they had Jay-Z as the executive producer. Then the next year they had like Pharrell. So you could tell they put their own spin on it and it made it cool. You know what I'm saying? It made it fun to play, quite frankly. You know what I'm saying? The music selection was pretty good. So, you know, I missed it. But yeah. But Madden, on the other hand, is one of those games where they literally kind of got lazy, right? Once they got the exclusive license from 2K, they just got lazy, man. Lazy as hell. Just the bare minimum, right? Like we can't be in 2025, bro, and still have the same like creative teams that we had in like 15. Like you got to make it a little better. And they did. They did. They made it better a little bit. They changed a couple teams here or there, right? Give you the relocation thing. But I still feel like we stuck in a holding pattern around like the game always looks better, right? That's what Madden is. Every year they release Madden, it gets better and better graphics, right? But the game itself is just not better. Like I don't find myself wanting to wake up and play Madden like I used to. It's like fuck, what like how many MVPs can I get today? Oh yeah, he got that. He got that. Nah, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel, man. They kind of stuck in a holding pattern right now. So I'm anxious to see if they actually do better with it. You know, and maybe not from like a wholesale graphic thing. Yes, sir. He cooked them. I'm telling you, bro. That boy nasty, dog. That boy nasty. I want to see how good he is on Madden, bro. Low key. Like he could be like a top 10 pick, bro. Like you don't have tight ends like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm like cautiously optimistic about Madden this year. Like I'm crazy cautiously optimistic. Like when it came to 20 like college football 26, I was actually kind of looking forward to it. Like I was way more excited about that than I was Madden this year. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Say hello to the chat, Logan. Hola. Oh my god, dude. That's the only Spanish you know, huh? Mm-mm. Yes, it is. Mm-mm. No, it's not. No stars. Ah, I got it. Yes, sir. Interception. That's not the only Spanish. No.
He's on fire!
Gotta have your soundboard. Yeah, see what I'm saying? He laughing at you. What are you mad at me for? You the one said it. Cause I can get mad at you. No, you can't. I mean, you can get mad. I don't have to care though. I just be doing shit. That's a horrible throw. That was a horrible situation. But yeah, when it comes to Madden, though, I don't know. I don't. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Like I said, I try not to look at the trailer though, because I kind of just want to be surprised by it. But of course, it's a social media era, so you're gonna see a little bit right there. Good pass. Good pass. Yeah, so hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see how it is, man. I'm gonna be mad though. I'm gonna be mad if I waste my money. Oh yes, sir. That boy is whooping ass. Yes, sir, bro. They can't do nothing with him, man. You gonna put a tight end on him? Yeah, like you know what? Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's realistic, right? But here's my thing. What if you slip and it ain't no rain on the game? Little shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I try not to be so like critical about college football 26 because like it's in the details, bro. Like it's in the details, man. Like little details like that will piss me off, man. Right? So like I know the team builder thing is kind of like it's kind of good. Like I do feel like the servers be up a lot longer, you know, and I do like that part because last year I couldn't get on the servers at all. I was like, damn, I went on like three different computers. What's good, man? Whoever playing on my account, get off right now. Stop trolling. I don't know who it is. I think I don't know if it's my little brothers or my son. Either one. Somebody trolling right now. Yeah, man. But I was just saying, like on Team Builder, I was playing and I'm like, okay, I put my team in Alaska, right? So of course, I've been playing like older games, and right? So I know the advantage I know the advantage that being in Alaska has, bro. So it's like I was expecting like cold weather, you know. Um, I was expecting snow, windy conditions, things like that. I was expecting all of it, but instead, but it starts like what's the word? Like it starts with 99. I'm like, dude, I don't think it ever gets 99. So that's a detail that will piss me off everything. But I'm trying to ignore it because, right, I'm playing a new game, so I go into it like that. But I did notice that. I was like, what the man? You know? Interesting. Now, Road to Glory. I think I'm gonna try that when Madden comes out because obviously I think I would want to play. I would want to play. I think I'll play that later once once I can be able to take my superstar to Madden. I think that's when I'll play it for the most part. Um, but I mean, I don't know. Like Brandon was saying that earlier. He was like, "Man, they don't have no positions or whatever." And I was like, "Really?" I was like, I don't understand why they wouldn't have tight end. That's like in today's game, that's a prominent position. You need to have that. But you know, but if that's the case, they definitely should. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they cater to the younger audience, which you don't necessarily have to do. You don't have to do that. You got a loyal fan base of people that have been buying have been buying EA stuff for a long time, man. The younger generation is gonna fall in line anyway. Because they wanna experience what they mom, dad, whatever experienced. You know what I'm saying? They wanna do that. So like certain things should be remastered, man, and just released. I don't know, man. I would buy a 2025 remastering of like Madden 04. I would do it. I would do it, you know? But I personally don't think that they could do that because of all like the license and things like that. I don't think they can really do that. Because GTA 4 just took all the soundtracks off the game because of expired licenses and shit. So yeah. Oh, you play what is that, Madden Ultimate Team? Is that what you be playing? Cause I be I be playing that every now and then, but it's so like pay to play, bro. Like it's so like pay to play. That's my whole thing. Like I'm just like, dude, like, cause you'll play it and grind and get your team to like 89, bro. But by that time, they done start releasing the 99 players. And then the people that be grinding longer than you get all them players. Oh, well, yeah, college, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I played it a little bit. I did a couple of little, what do you call it, side quests or something like that, like little missions for the coins and shit. I did that for a little bit, but I feel like that's something you gotta play. That's something you gotta play like all day. Like you gotta grind on that, bro. Like if you're gonna do that, I don't think you could play like anything else. So yeah, but that's kind of that's for the most part. What's up, little boy? What you doing? What you doing, little turd? He might be up with me for a while. He took a nap. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, so that's some that's something that do that. Yeah, see, that's what I did at first. I did some side quests just to see, kind of what it is. And it's kind of the typical stuff though, like, score first down here, touchdown here, and shit like that. Which isn't bad or anything. It gets you kind of acclimated within it gets you kind of acclimated with the game or whatever. And then I don't think they give you the best players yet, so that's cool too, right? So everybody's kind of on the same playing field of sorts, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I'm a dynasty dude. Like I'll just tinker with it and just see what it is. Like how good can I make my team or whatever. Like changing positions for players, trying to get that one good season so I can get more recruits and things like that. That's kind of what I play. That's my main go-to franchise and like dynasty mode, And that's across really all the sports games that I play. That's 2K, that's MLB the show, like I just be trying to do like franchise mode, because I like just being able to like do things like even if you play the same game, right? There are always different ways to do it, right? I done tried to do triple option. I done tried to do that shit a couple times, bro. Like I'm not that good. I'm not that guy. You know what I'm saying? But I tried it though. I tried it on all the college football games I played. So that's one of my things, bro. I like to tinker with the game a lot of times. You know? So I find that to be fun. Yeah, I don't think nobody better than Scott right now, bro. He got 13 touchdowns, bro, as a tight end, bro. But here's my thing. Here's what I'm saying. All right. So Tony Scott started off, and I think he got taller too. I don't think I touched that. I don't think I touched that at all. I think he was like 6'4" as a freshman. So I think he got a little taller. I ain't never seen that before. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I'm just smoking a little bit. But I said that all to say this, right? So here's what I like to do. I like to take like he wouldn't be a yeah. I gotta play. Yeah, I mean it's worth a try, man. Like I said, I try to get my little brother onto it sometime, just to try it out. He's an ultimate team head to head kind of. Like, that's fine, but just give it a try, man. I don't know. It just takes like for me, you have to play it a lot to really kind of enjoy it. If you don't play it that much, it kind of get monotonous, and it's like, oh my god, it's so boring. Like, what am I doing? Or whatever. But for me, it's easy to enjoy because I can do shit like this. Like Tony Scott, right? Tony Scott was a receiver, right? But like I said, I explained to y'all, that I like my receivers fast, right? I do. I give y'all a sneak peek, what I'm saying, how I like my team, right? But I do. I like my receivers a certain way, what I'm saying? Like 98, 98, 96, 96. Like I like my receivers that fast. I don't recruit anything else, right? But then other times you'll get guys like a Kevin Crawford, right? That, might not be that fast, but look at his agility. He juking the shit out of everybody, right? So he'll be somebody that I would kind of just watch their development, put him at the slot, maybe kick returner because he can juke you out your shoes. That's what agility is, people. But nonetheless, for the kids watching, they'd be like, agility, what's that? Like that's how you juke people, okay? Side to side. Acceleration is ACC. So when you catch the ball, 0 to 60, all right, that's how you want to do it, right? And speed is obviously how fast a person is, right? But I personally love the fact that he got a 98 agility, right? So that's a skill set that I can use, right? But like I said, you go to Tony Scott, right? Who was recruited as a receiver, but that's way too slow for my liking, right? You know, way too slow for my liking, way too slow to my liking, right? But if you shift him to tight end, that's a whole different ball game, bro. That's different, like way different. Ain't nobody can fuck with him coverage wise, like. And he got a little bit of strength too, so he can hold up in the run department too, right? But his key asset is catching that ball and running away from linebackers, okay? Because you'd be stupid to put a linebacker on this dude. You'd be stupid. He's too fast, way too fast. Yeah, yeah. See, I used to play that way. I used to play that way, right? I used to get the big receiver, right? Because, I guess because I grew up in an era where Randy Moss was kind of king, T.O., kind of the king, Andre Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Like that era was kind of like big for me. I like big receivers. And then, I started to see like receivers like Ted Ginn Jr. come into the league. And then I started seeing like Deshaun Jackson's coming in the league, and then Tavon Austin came into the league. Percy Harvin, who was kind of a hybrid running back receiver type dude. So you get to see these guys, and you're like, damn, imagine if I had four of them. And that's what it was. That's how I started, man. I used to be like that with cornerback too. Like cornerback used to be a position that I used to get like the 6'4" dude, right? Like I would do that all the time. I'd be looking for a 6'3" or 6'2" and up at corner, right? That's what I used to do. But then I started playing like more, getting more sophisticated in the game that I like to watch, right? So I'm like, well, why don't I just, instead of looking for the tall dudes, let's just get some real fast dudes, right? So they could, you want to get the speed, you want to get the agility and acceleration across the board. But having all of that is important. So that's what I like. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I swear. Not you trying to do that. Hold on. Yeah, I like Deshaun. Yeah, let me. Jack. Oh. Give it to me. No. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. You don't gotta come. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Don't push nothing. All right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Well, hold up. Uh, Yep, I gotta keep my door open because my little fella is running around here, man. But back to what you were saying, touchdown troop, man. Um, like I said, man, Deshaun Jackson was quite good, bro. He was quite good, man. Yeah, he was something serious, man. Him and Jeremy Macklin, bro. That was a good combo, bro. Michael Vick, them two dudes just running past the secondary. Really? The kicker, bro. The kicker is a party animal, bro. So the GPA is close to dropping below the minimum, man. We can't let this happen. So, but that kind of sucked. Damn. Well, you see, we keep our players in line, dog. We do not play that game, bro. We don't play that game, bro. You get that stuff together. You got to do that school. You gotta do that school. Man, I don't know about that particularly, right? I don't know about all time, but I do know in his era, which would be like the 2010s, nobody was a better deep ball threat than him. Like he was one of those ones, right? Like I said, in his era, he was cold. He was top dog, flat out. And we had 1 yard, bro. Like the end of his Heisman damn campaign. Yeah, one touchdown, bro. One catch with 1 yard and one touchdown, right? But that's like 14. Yeah, it's the kicker is definitely wild, bro. The kicker is wild. That was interesting, bro. But it's actually not the first time that a kicker has done did some crazy shit. I done had to suspend a kicker for the whole season, man. Cause he was he had like 3 infractions, bro. 3. Like one for school, one for missing practice, and then like I guess it was another school warning. But he had like 3. I was like, hey bro, you got to chill. You done. You done. Yeah, so you're done, man. You're done. All right, so let's see what I want to do. Depth chart. Depth chart, most definitely. Kickers. So kickers out for a couple games. So I know he ain't playing kicker, is he? Did he kick the ball? He ain't kick the ball, did he? Oh shit! Hey, he made 4 extra points. 4 extra points, bro. Hey, bro, they wilding right now, bro. He made 4 extra points as a thing. We cut you some slack, man. We let the punter get it. Let the punter. That's crazy, bro. We've been whooping ass. The punter only got 2 punts the whole season, bro. What? That is wild, bro. But yeah, nah, man. Kickers ain't the most innocent, man. All them parties and shit. I think the kickers be the one throwing them shits. The kickers be in that motherfucker. They be clowning, you know. Yeah, so I think kickers be the wildest ones on your team, bro. Like, nah, bro, we ain't going to such and such house, bro. He be doing too much. Yeah, so 15, 16. Just trying to do that. There's some players I really want. I'm trying to remember who I wanted for real. Yeah, I guess you want to get those 5 stars in there, man. You know, because at one time, I used to be like a guy that liked just good coaching. But then as I got older and I started to realize like certain parts of the game, you need to have the good players, bro. You need to. You need to. What's good? I heard Kobe in here. What up? Nah, I don't know where he at. He might be in the garage. Yeah, but but yeah, I used to be one of those guys that just like having good coaches. I thought that was important, but having good players is also very important, right? And I think of a place like Iowa State, for Matt Campbell. I think he's a coach there, right? you can only take that particular job so far, you know, because you're not gonna get the recruit you need. You know, like you're not gonna get the recruits that you ultimately think that's gonna help you long term. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll make some Big 12 title games, right? But schools like Colorado, Arizona State, you know what I'm saying? Schools like that will almost always beat that kind of school, you know, because they're going to recruit a lot better. They're going to have not just the starters, which is kind of what Iowa State's problem is. They don't have those bench players, the ones that really can just come in. Like they couldn't pull an Alabama and just put in Najee Harris and a bunch of freshmen and just let them go out and play. So that's the whole thing, man. It's just a depth thing, man. But once I started realizing that, I was like, okay, I got to get good players that make my team better, right? Even if you play on special teams, I like some speed on special teams, man. If you ain't gonna play, at least you can affect the game that way. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So, and another thing I used to do on here, I used to have like I used to recruit dudes and stuff. Yeah, I used to recruit guys. Okay, hey, stop. Stop with the hump. Stop with the hump. And get off the wall. You want to get out, don't you? You want to get out, don't you? You want to get put out? Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll be like that too. Touchdown true as long as you do your job. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not like so crazy about like not starting freshmen and stuff. Like I do it. I will start a true freshman in a heartbeat, right? Especially if it's close, right? So my thing is, so say we got like an 85 senior, right? But an 84 freshman, right? If like in some cases you can look at that situation and say, well, the freshman's kind of already better, you know, because next season he's probably gonna be like an 87. And that's way better than your senior. Now, there are certain aspects of there are some aspects of having a senior that works out in your favor because you know because they have the experience, right? They have the experience and things like that. It'll be like, oh well, he can play long. He understands the damn, he was good too. He like a 98. Yeah, young player. He's starting too. He only out for 2 weeks, but that's fine. But like my thing is you have that experience from the senior or whatever, but sometimes you'll have the better football player, right? And nothing makes a football player like better than having skill and experience. You know what I'm saying? That's that's the stuff right there, bro. Experience and being a good football player. Oh yeah, that's the best. And that's what I really like too. That's what I like in recruit, man. That's why I really want a job as like an NFL scout, bro. Just pay me to go anywhere. Anywhere, bro. I'm telling you, I will scout the end of the earth. Like ain't nowhere I'm not going. I'm going to the hood. I'm going to the preppy places, man. I'm going to the sandlot. If we gotta find somebody semi-pro, bro, I will find me some football players, bro. Some dudes that really get it, you know. So that's my thing. I would do that, man. If I owned the NFL team, bro, I would be one of the scouts, bro. Like you take me along with you. You know what I'm saying? I want to see. I want to help. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm paying all these people. I should be able to like what's the word? I should be able to find out who I'm signing and who I'm paying. I would do that. I'd be straight Paul Brown when he had the Browns. He was he was everything. So that's why he was so mad when Art Modell like right on. That's why he was so mad when Art Modell kicked him out of the Browns, right? I can't believe it just makes sense. Like his name is in the team, right? But Art Modell, I think, bought the whole majority of it, so kicked him out and stuff. But Paul Brown was the head coach. He was the owner. He was GM. He was like concessions manager, bro. Like, what do you want? What else? What else you want? CEO, COO. What else, man? What else, man? He's in charge of maintenance. He did that. Shoot, what else? What else he do, man? He could do a whole lot, man. Director of finance, marketing director. Like, man, Paul Brown did everything, man. So when they kicked him out and then he got to the Cincinnati Bengals and shit, that's why they good because they knew what he was doing. So that's my whole thing, man. I would do everything, bro. You couldn't tell me nothing, man. Like I said, if I was an NFL owner, bro, I'd be I'd be I had to retire early, bro. I had to give the team to like my assistant or my kids or something like that. Shit. I'd be so burnt out, bro. But that should be fun as hell, dog. That should be fun as hell. So Young to Crawford to Rogers. Scott got another touchdown. He definitely winning tight end of the year though. Like he might not be like no Heisman winner because it's tough. Like they don't play the same way I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm running the tight end crazy, bro. He going on like deep routes and stuff. But you can tell how good Crawford is, though. Crawford is good. Like having that agility is like a weapon. It's like a serious weapon, man. So. But I tell you what, though, I think the quarterback might win the Heisman this time, man. He might win that thing. Oops. He might win that motherfucker. Because he hella good right now. Oh, my dog, man. It's a fly here. Ain't flying around. All right, so we got a bye week up in this thing, man. So let's see. All right, so we got some people ready for their official visits. So let's see. So we ain't got no data on him for real. I try to keep programs. So I try to keep them all on the same day for real. On education plan time, so we do program. Let's see. Oh no, so we'll do program. And then we got some work to do with that one. So Alaska. So Location, no. Playing right away, so that's playing time, style, so we could do program. Talk about that. All right, so yeah, so I try to keep my recruits all in the same thing. I kind of like to do that because I've tried this multiple times, right? I've tried this multiple times, multiple different ways, right? So I used to try to recruit everybody, right? I'm trying to get as many recruits as possible. And then, you get nobody, right? Then I used to just try to recruit the big dudes, right? And then you really don't get them, right? So then I was like, all right, well, let's just get the players. Like I recently figured this out. Like I'm so behind on that shit. Like I was just stupid. Trying to just get the best players all the time. But I really realized that maybe you should just get the people that want to come to your school. Light bulb, right? That was my light bulb moment on the game. Like, let's just get the dudes that want to come to our school, man. And eventually, you'll find out who really want to be there. And that's what I did, man. You know. But early on, I'm selective on who I'm looking for, right? Because this is what sets up your off season, recruiting, right? Based off who you get here can kind of help you out a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, what I'm saying, you get your corner, right? So add him to the pot of other fast, really fast corners that we have, right? Got a real good what you call it, got a real good linebacker, you know. Then it's like, all right, we'll get a little good corner there, right? But then, I like to recruit these big gargantuan like tackles, bro. Like, and they're usually down the totem pole because they're just big and really have no sense of the position yet. But you know that you got an asset in how big dude is. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, we just teach him how to pass block. You know what I'm saying? We teach him how to kick slide. He'd be good. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, trim him down a couple pounds. You know what I'm saying? It'd be good. You know, shit. Yeah, that motherfucker balling, bro. Like I said, he had a rough career, man. Rough career, man. Especially that second year, man, because he was on his way to a Heisman. Look at them numbers, 19-4. And that's only a couple games into the season, if I'm being honest. It's only a couple games. So, he was on his way to a Heisman, bro. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he's doing good is everything. So he's a big dude too. Man, 6'3", 260 a quarterback. Good luck. Good luck trying to bring him down. So right now it's looking like Boise State is in that thing. But they might not be in there that long. Arkansas got to go through the SEC. So sometimes they get through. Sometimes they lose like to LSU or Bama or something like that. So they don't necessarily get through all the time. So like I said, I will say I'll have like the best game I think I ever played. Was this game against like Texas A&M, man. Like we ended up winning like 45 to like 41 or some shit like that, man. But that was a fun game, bro. Like we was making plays, they was making plays. They had the Heisman winner on a team, like and then like we had I think a quarterback was like McGrew or something. First round pick, obviously, but he had gotten hurt early in the season, like 6, 7 weeks. So I did the math. I was like, he ain't gonna be back until like if we make the championship game or whatever, man. Now that's what happened. He came back for a championship game and shit. And they put on a classic, bro. They put on a classic. That was a good ass game, bro. I was like, damn, I was on the edge of my seat and I was playing the motherfucker. I was like, damn, like I'm going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ain't no defense neither, man. Like we get some sacks, but then they throw like a 50-yard bomb downfield. And I'm like, fuck, I thought I had good coverage on that shit. Let's see. So right now we ain't getting no hard commits yet. Man, I think he might go to Notre Dame, bro. Like, 'cause even after a good visit, man, we still like second. So he might go to Notre Dame. I think he's a solid person for us. I think we got him pretty good. And he got Texas coming up, right? So I know he ain't going to Rice. That ain't. But Texas coming up. And we just took over Rice, so maybe Rice will steal him. But believe it or not, Rice is good, bro. Around this time, they are good. They are good, man. Not like national title good, but they're good. They're consistently in like the top 10, bro. Like they are good ass program. So I don't know. All right, let me say this real quick, man. Yeah, let me say that real quick. Favorite player currently, man. I'll be biased, man. My favorite player is Lamar Jackson, man. That's my favorite player right now, bro. I wanna see him get a championship so bad, bro. Like it's almost on the same level as how bad I wanted Carmelo Anthony to get a championship. Like that's how bad I want him to get. You know, like I said, I enjoy Jalen Hurts getting one. I enjoy Patrick Mahomes getting one, man. I even enjoy Jared Goff. Well, not Jared Goff, but Matthew Stafford getting one, right? The guys that go through the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Like the trenches, dog. Like Jalen Hurts, the whole college story's been documented, right? You lead your team to the national title, and then you lead them to another one but lose your starting spot, and then the backup comes in and wins it, right? So technically, did you really win that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like he's already like gonna be a Hall of Famer, bro. Like he already got that kind of locked up. But to get him into these conversations of being like top 10 all time, bro, gotta get that hardware, man. It's the reason why, everybody knows Dan Marino is like the best quarterback pound for pound in this damn league's history. Like he was doing shit before it was cool, Like what? 5,000 yards? Like that's not. You can't do that. Dan Marino did it like 4 years in a row. So yeah, it's possible, you know. But it's the reason why he's not the best, Even though he probably is the best. I had no hardware, man. He won MVP a few times, but he ain't got no hardware, man. That's it. You know, like I would bet some few dollars that I have that if Dan Marino got to Pittsburgh when he was drafted, I guarantee Pittsburgh would have about 10 championships right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you leaving the era of like Mean Joe Green and shit, but they went right into the 90s with like really good defense, bro. Only thing was missing was quarterback, in my opinion. Yeah, bro, he was way ahead of his time, bro. Like that's really the definition of being ahead of your time, bro. Like to the point where you're just lapping everybody in yards and touchdowns until people get into the league that kind of specialize in it. When like those younger assistants start taking over and then they start putting their ideas out there, the Bill Walshes of the world, right? Even though he was there, but he was an innovator, right? People from his tree started to get head coaching jobs, and then they started using what he did, but like more passing. And then there you go. Now you see where we at right now. You know, like wide open stuff. But I mean, nobody gives Don Coryell his love that he deserves. Nobody gives him the love that he deserves because he was doing this wide open passing shit in the NFL with San Diego for years. And actually not San Diego, fucking he was with the St. Louis Cardinals back in the day when they had the football team. Like he was doing shit like that back then. You know what I'm saying? So like, nobody gives him the love he deserves, man. And I think it's probably because he ain't getting no hardware. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's why you always see the 99 Rams on these top 10 offensive lists of all time, right? Because not only did they score a lot of points and win, quarterback wins MVP and shit. And you got Marshall Falk and Bruce and Holt and all these guys, right? The reason why they get on the list is number one, because they got the hardware, I would be like a fool not to, mention, the Patriots with Randy Moss and shit on there. Like that team was just stupid. You know what I'm saying? It was a stupid team, bro. Too much shit on defense and offense, bro. Like, and they were so damn good that, you just like, man, they just gonna win. You know what I'm saying? They gonna win and it's not gonna be nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, it's something. If they don't win, that's the greatest team to never win one. Like for a while. Like for a good little minute. Yeah, I told you he was gonna win the veterinary, bro. He a whole senior, bro. He been going hard, bro. He been going hard, man. He going nasty. He gonna win the veterinary. Andy Young might win quarterback of the year. He might. I don't know. You fighting with a lot of teams that throw the ball. Yeah, he good too. Let's see. Dan Williams. Yeah, I told y'all he's gonna be the type. It's just nasty. Let's see. Dude, stop being a weirdo. What you doing? 10, yeah, 10 sacks. Why?
Can't look at money.
No, you're being weird, man. Stop being a weirdo.
Can't look at you.
Stop being a weirdo. You want to get kicked out? Stop being a weirdo.
How?
Because why are you staring at me? Stop being a weirdo.
I'm not saying.
Not now, but you were.
I can't look at you.
No, you've been a weirdo. Anyway, like I said.
Oh.
Anyway, but yeah, man. Yeah. If he won a ring, man, that would be interesting, man. That'd be interesting, bro. Like we would have if he would have won a ring, bro. Because one thing about the NFL, bro, it's a copycat league, man. Yeah, yeah, he's a weirdo sometimes. Bro. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. And then, like I said, if he won a ring, though, going back to what you said in your comment, man, if he won a ring, I think we would have seen the evolution of the passing game a whole lot sooner. Because the NFL is a copycat league, bro. It is. You know what I'm saying? When the Dolphins pulled that Wildcat shit out and beat the beat the Patriots with it, there you go. People start doing all that shit like the whole season. It's like shit. Well, we got some Wildcat shit we can run too. So yeah, it's a copycat league, man. And if he was throwing for 5,000 and won a Super Bowl, shit, we gonna have to get a quarterback that can do that. And then the passing revolution would have started even more. You know what I'm saying? So him not winning just delayed the inevitable, right? Eventually, we was gonna get to the point where people throwing for 5,000 just because, just because I can. And now you add the extra game, so 5,000 is definitely easier to attain now, right? So, like, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, but I wish he would have won one. I wish he would have won, but Jermaine Arnold, bro, shout out, dude, man. Oh, we got a freshman in this thing, bro. Freshman trying to get the Lombardi, bro. That's wild, G. But you got like 10 sacks, bro. 10 sacks, man. Oh, he going out. He going after the sweep, the veterinary, and then his respective position group, linebacker of the year. I don't think we got no damn. We ain't getting none of them. And our kicker got suspended, so he's definitely not on the list. Punter, we ain't punted all year for real. So I don't even win coach of the year no more. I don't even win that shit no more, bro. They're like, man, look, like we'll name the award after you in your honor, bro. But you're not winning this shit again. Like, dude, you win this shit every year, bro. I kind of want to play. I want to play Boise State in the title game. That shit be kind of cool. Oh damn. Well, you know what? I ain't mad at you. Salute to you, player. If you want to go to the Armed Forces Academy, bro, like, or the Navy Armed Forces, man, I ain't gonna be mad at that because it's hard as hell. It's hard as hell to go to them schools, man. Because you got that military commitment right after it. So that's the whole thing, man. You Yeah, so you got that military academy, right? So I don't ever get too mad when players choose, Army, Navy, Air Force and shit, man, because obviously being, a uh a retired military member, you know, servicemen, I always appreciate the athletes that be going, because it's kind of hard for them to go pro, right? Because NFL ain't gonna buy that contract out, unless you good. Right? So, what I'm saying? And even the best ones still do their service. David Robinson went to Navy and he did his commitment, right? Roger Staubach, you know, I want to say Navy as well, did his commitment. So I kind of like it, man. I kind of like it, man. You know, and so I ain't gonna say get into like arguments or whatever, but I do like hear people like that don't like Muhammad Ali because he didn't like go to the draft or whatever. Like, there's a lot of people that be like, man, forget him. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, everybody was against Vietnam though. That's what's crazy. Everybody was. You know, like I hear I go to the pantry sometimes, right? And I hear like the old heads, the old army veterans, man, and they be talking about like the Vietnam era and stuff. Like I said, my army career wasn't like illustrious and all of that shit. It wasn't like that at all. But hearing like the stories, man, of like people like how they were trying to get around going to Vietnam, bro. Like people didn't want to go, you know. So like I guess because Ali was like the biggest like star at the time, it's like shit. Well, he got to go because a lot of professional athletes was going. You know what I'm saying? I want to say Joe Lewis. Ted Williams went. You know what I'm saying? Ted Williams served this country a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? He got a bunch of medals as far as World War II. He got a Korean War medal. He was serving then. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'll be giving Ted Williams the love, bro. He served his country in two major conflicts, man, and still came back and won like MVP. You know what I'm saying? So if he ain't in your top greatest players in baseball, bro, I don't know what's up with you. That's tough as hell, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, everybody kind of gets that whole Ali thing, and I'm just like, man, I look at it from the whole lens, man. The whole lens is, you know, he was right. You know, that war was kind of senseless. Like it never really served us any purpose at all, right? And like I said, we're still dealing with the civil rights movement. You know what I'm saying? It's like that was an ugly time for everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? So, um, it was a sacrifice more than everything. I think it definitely was a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Because if you believe that it's wrong, man, shit, it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like it made sense. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the rules was, if you get drafted into the military, you got to go. And technically, he broke the rules on that one. But it was a sacrifice that kind of moved the ball a little bit in the civil rights movement. Kind of moved it. Like we had a lot of figures back then, but yeah, you know, that's just something I wanted to talk about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we come a long way in sports, man. You know, like I said, I really liked during COVID. You know, during COVID and shit, when they was like, man, we don't want to play, right? We don't know what this pandemic disease is, but the players was like, yo, we want to play. We don't care. You know, that's the power of sports, man. Because these billion-dollar companies wasn't trying to be out there. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't trying to affect their bottom line, man. But even with all of that going on, right? All of that going on, they still made some money, bro. They did. But that's the power of sports, man. It brings people together, man. Also separates people, but we still together watching the game, even though, we get mad one way or the other. So that's the power of sports, man. They can change the world, man. You know, like I said, you just think about the rise of like Jackie Robinson, man. That changed the whole sport, bro. Like that changed the whole sport. Sam Bam Cunningham and USC beating up on Alabama at Legion Field back in the day. That changed the whole sport. The whole sport, man. I'm telling you, shit just sometimes it needs that change, man. It does. It needs a change. Like that's the biggest and most important thing about sports right now. It's in a good place and it's changing, man. It's changing, bro.
Oh, oh my God.
Yeah, my little brother's having a little trouble with the game, it seems. He getting that ass toe up, man. My favorite college player of all time, man, is you know, like if I had to like be biased, man, it'd probably be Julio Jones, man. Yeah, Julio Jones would be my favorite player of all time, bro. Because like what he meant to what Alabama became, bro. Like he was he was the big fish, bro. He was a big fish that started everything, man. But non-biased aside, non-biased aside. My favorite player, man. In college, man. That's a lot of players. My favorite player, though, man, I can watch highlights on regardless. A player nobody talks about, Marcus Mariota, man. That was one of my favorite player of all time, bro. Marcus Mariota, man. All the players I done watched in my lifetime, Marcus Mariota did his damn thing, bro. His Heisman season was just dumb, bro. Like it was just dumb. Like I ain't never seen nobody do that in a season, bro. Like he was so dominant, bro. Like the Pac-12 stood no chance, bro. Like he stood no chance. He had like 70 touchdowns he was responsible for that season, bro. Like something dumb and stupid. Like bro, you don't do that every week. You scoring like 50 on people, bro. That's like my favorite player of all time, bro. Yeah, man. I can watch. I know they didn't win a national title that season or whatever, like they were supposed to, but you know what? I don't care. That season still stood the test of time for me. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite seasons, man. You know. But keeping it biased, man, Julio Jones was so important, man, to what Alabama built. Like without Julio, it's not it's not the same. Had he went somewhere else like Auburn or whatever, or went to Florida or shit like that, whatever, he went to one of the bigger schools and didn't choose Alabama, it would have been different, man. But Julio Jones was tough, bro. Like, but he was the big fish that changed everything, man. Because it's like everybody was kind of waiting to see what Julio was gonna do. You know, like, hey, is he staying home? You know what I'm saying? If he commit to Alabama, then shit, I'll do it too. That's how important he was, bro. They was all important on him, bro. Yeah, man, he was important, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's a beast, bro. Like I said I don't particularly know what happened with the NFL Marcus Mariota. I just think they tried to like nerf his creativity. Like cause when he came in, the league, that's like almost like 10 years ago. So the league was like starting to like look at I guess you say the mobile quarterback or whatever, like as a thing. Like they were starting to look at it as like, oh man, okay, well maybe we might draft that guy, but still kind of like iffy on it. You know what I'm saying? Still iffy, right? You know what I'm saying? You still got kind of like RG3 and shit like that, right? Right, but what he did was a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to really build your offense around what he does best. Kind of mobile, throwing off the run. Just you're gonna have to create a playbook for him specific, right? So kind of what, like if if the Titans would have made their playbook like the Ravens have done with Lamar Jackson, I think Marcus Mariota would have been even better because he would have been able to be creative. He'd been able to run a little bit. He obviously could pass real good. Just use his skill set a whole lot better than how they used him. You know, so and how it went in the draft. It's basically makes what I said even more true because even though they were thinking about the mobile quarterback and things like that, there still was this, we ain't doing it. We don't want to do that. Which is why they chose Jameis Winston first, because that's an easier quarterback to work with. You know, it's always the easier option, man. And the Titans have always, zigged when people say zag when it comes to the quarterback position. And believe it or not, it has worked for them, right? You got um you got McNair, McNair, Alcorn State, not the big program, but he finished third in the Heisman, though, right? Went high in the draft. So that's a zig when you say zag, right? You know, you know. So I mean, then after that they got Vince Young, another quarterback that people said zig when you say zag, right? Because people was like, you shouldn't take this dude. He don't even know how to take the ball under center. He been in a shotgun his whole career. And then he just proceeds to, proceeds to win Rookie of the Year, go to a couple of Pro Bowls, right? McNair got them to the Super Bowl and won MVP, so it works out for them, you know, right? Mariota was a zag, you know what I'm saying, right? And then even this year with Cam Ward, it's a lot of people back. Like if this was like 2005, there's no there's no way that they don't draft Shador Sanders, right? I think he goes top five like 10, 20 years ago because that was the quarterback, right? He's poised, he's poised. He doesn't run very much. We can, I think maybe his attitude might have got him not drafted, but they drafted Ryan Leaf. Okay. Ryan Leaf, even though, technically he's a white guy, but the shit still matters. My man's was like he was on a whole different vibe, bro. That's why I like Ryan Leaf, man, because he can tell his story and it not really you can't judge him, right? That's why I like him so much. Because he tells his story. He's like, shit, man, I fucked up. My bad. But I'm not that doesn't change the person that I am because I made a bad decision or a couple bad decisions. I'm still a good guy. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. Turn this down because I don't want to hear all of that. Please. All right, now go to the bathroom. Go pop. Right now. Go to the bathroom. Too damn loud, man. Too damn loud, man. You back again?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well,
Go away. This guy. Yeah, dude. Stop playing. Whatever you doing. Oh yeah, second down. That was a good run though. I ain't gonna hold you. Go get that motherfucker. Yes, sir. Oh, what? Oh man, you high pointed that. Oh man, he high pointed that too. He went and got that motherfucker. Alright. Let's see. Let's try Crawford. He ain't that fast. Ooh. Like I'm always aggressive, man, and they be backfiring sometimes. Shit, all the time, to be honest with you. Well, the times. Super duper special. Now, but I tell you what, I'm actually glad to see the running back position back though. You know, I'm enjoying that shit. The renaissance of the running back position. You know, yes sir. No, not the guy, bro.
Touchdown!
Damn. Damn. I hope he just got the win. Well, he said an ankle. Uh-oh. Goddamn. Nah, but that's what I like about this route right here. So it was a corner, it was a what do you call that? Post corner. So like I wish I had like a telestrator or something like that. But he was going up, out, and then over, right? So he was doing that. But it was too close to the sideline, right? So I needed him to like get some room, right? So you put him into motion, right? And that extends the end of it a little bit. So when he hits this route right here, when he hits this, right, he goes into motion, right? It's because he would have been on the other side of the 30 when he finished, right? On the route. So I like that move right here, right? To move him over, right? In the post corner. So now look at all this room and space I create with that move, right? See, all of that move right there. The whole thing. Right? Because had he just kept it normal, he would have like that the end of it would have been closer to the sideline and not enough room. And it also sends him through some traffic too. So now you might get him, kind of like that rub route shit they do now, right? But you move him through the traffic a little bit. Now he done ran into his own teammate, which creates even more space. Now I'm at the top of the route, right? I'm at the top of the route, and then he breaks out, right? Now, as soon as I see that, I'm not even running with the quarterback anymore. I'm looking for that throw, right? And then now great. It's still good coverage by number 9. To be honest with you, that's still really good coverage by number 9. But even better ball placement. He placed that shit outside right here where the only he can get it. That's good ball placement. You know what I'm saying? And now you just use that athleticism. And he tripped him up, but still enough airtime to get that score though. It just sucked that he probably out for a little bit. I don't fucking know what happened. All I know is he scored a touchdown and that was it. And he sprained his ankle, so now he out for a couple weeks. But I'm gonna put Jenkins back in the game because I need him. But damn, 2 weeks, man, 3 weeks. But I mean that's cool though because we win this game, we obviously going to the national title again. So that's fine. So he should be back in time for that. That'll be cool. But he sauced on it. He been saucing on people all year, bro. So we'll see. See how that works. But that's why I be so aggressive on fourth down, man. It be looking stupid when you don't get it. But when you do get it, shit, you just keep your drive going. And you just keep that attack going, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Man. So another thing I like to do, I like to blitz a lot. I know y'all probably heard me say that a lot, but I like to blitz a lot, man. Like I like to blitz a lot. I like to shift my peoples, is which is something I don't necessarily like about the new game. It's so like it's like a slow laboring thing when you're on like 26 and you be trying to shift and all of that, and it's just like it's so like it's not fluid enough for me. You know, it's just like god damn, make it so hard to press this plus that. Like nah, I just want to move my. I want to create that free runner, bro. Damn, not Arnold, man. All right, first quarter is up, man. Sun Devils was good not too long ago. It was always in the damn championship picture, man. Man, it was always in there. But I'm glad dude back though. I'm glad Arnold back in the game. Oh, damn, okay, nigga. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice pass, bruh. Nice pass. That was close. He threw that motherfucker. Oh, he was on it. He was on it, bruh. If it was a little bit later, that would have been done, son. He would have been over with. He'd have been done, man. Oh, he in the zone too. Probably pick it off, man. Good pass. Good pass. Good pass. Sounds good. Gotta play that noise. Gotta play that noise, man.
I'm in no mood.
I am in no mood. Play the Chris Griffin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Three phases of the game: offense, defense, special teams. Yes, sir. That's why I recruit that speed, baby. Yes, sir. Like I said, Cantrell plays safety for you, boy. So switched him to middle linebacker now. That's speed and pass coverage, bro. And he playing special teams, so
I can find out about like what I did in my face, bro. Fuck me. Fuck me.
what's good, player?
Bro, I was just dealing with Texas, bro. Texas D line. Bro, what's number 18's name? And that Collison dude, bro. They was killing me.
Oh. Yes, sir. Give me that. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Play my shit.
He could go
Yeah.
all the way. Touchdown!
Touchdown! Y'all seen that shit? That boy cooked it. Cooked them, dog. Cooked them. Cooked them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. we gotta find a good blend, man. A good blend of like confusion and speed. I need somebody to be that free runner, bro. You know, nice. Yeah, like some of the toughest parts of the game, though, in my opinion, is when you mix these guys up, right, and you start playing like people out of position. So let's say, like I make uh I make a guy from outside linebacker move to the interior at like defensive end or whatever, right? Like typically this is a smaller player, right? Like he's gonna be smaller than the typical like defensive lineman, right? But he's gonna be like so fast that he can't do it. But if you line up in like this pro style with extra tight ends and shit, like it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Come here. Oh, he got away. He got away, bro. He got away. Oh my god, he got away. Oh, he's a little sniveling little weasel. He got away on that one, bro. He was on him. He was on him, bro. He was on him. On that ass, boy. I can't believe they passing that motherfucker. Oh shit, Allen got that motherfucker. Yes, sir. You ain't gonna keep him off the quarterback all game, are you? You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that, bruh. Ah, good catch. Let's see what they do. They go for two. Yeah, they gonna try to go for two. They gonna try to tie this thing up, man. All right, let's see what y'all got then. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Let's see. Oh, come here, baby. Yes, sir. Sir. Quarterback not toast. But boy, he was getting that work, man. Did you see how fast that closing speed was for Allen? See that closing speed, bro? So me personally, I'm thinking, all right, they might run, right? But then I'm also thinking that maybe they pass like they did, right? Now, what I wasn't expecting though. What I wasn't expecting was to play action. I was not expecting that. But I got this crazy blitz on to where it's like, yo, if you think you're just gonna do that, nah, I'm coming after you. You see how the closing speed though? Like as soon as he got off the chip, he was on his ass. He was on him. He ain't had time to even get that shit away. He lucky it wasn't a fumble. But one more thing. You see, you know who been balling, right? You know who been balling by the stripes on their helmet. Look at that boy. That boy got all the stripes, man. That's how you know he been balling. You know a killer when you see the stripes on the helmet, bro. You know, like Smith been doing pretty good. And then, Jenkins, like the corners, unless you've been like playing receiver too, which does happen every time, every now and then, you're not gonna have that many stars, bro. But as long as you've been doing that work, man, you be good, man. But yeah, once you start getting them pride stickers, bro, that's why I fucks with it. I like the pride sticker thing because it kind of, me doing that. I was thinking like, damn, bro. Yeah. But yeah. So that making that kind of it kind of came from Ohio State in a sense. You know, You know, it kind of came from me liking Ohio State and their like helmets and stuff. That's what I kind of liked about that. So, I was like, man, let me do my own prize sticker, man. Let's see what we got here, man. Oh, bro. Oh, see, like he gonna be a receiver like Devery Henderson was in a sense. Like we remember Devery Henderson. I'll just get that shit up there. Ah, all right, y'all gonna see my punter for the first time. I go for it usually, but I kind of want to keep this lead because Arizona State kind of good, so I don't necessarily want get back there, get back there, get back there. Nah, that's good though. That's good. That's good. That sucked because we should have just took the time off the clock and shit. But I was actually pretty sure I was gonna score that time. I had some moves. Oh, nice catch, bro. Nice catch, man. Dude, we always come with the blitz. It's not really a gamble, bro. Yes, sir. Come here, bro.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Let's go. Come on, man. Stop playing. That boy about to get all the damn awards. National superhero. Come here. Let's get it. Other side. I'm hungry too. Smith said, feed me.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
We. They going for the jugular. Oh, he tried to catch it with one hand. That's why you got two. He got back there too. Separate from the ball. Yes, sir. All right. That was a good end to the half, should I say. Got the ball to start the second half. And they kick it to the guy you probably shouldn't kick it to.
What kind of PS? What kind of PS is this?
It's a slam.
A slim of that?
Yeah. Good times. Good times. Go get that motherfucker. Let's see. Let's see what I want to do. All right. I'm trying deep ball, baby. I don't think y'all ready for that. He got it off though. Find it. There we go. Touchdown, baby. Oh no.
Touchdown!
Fuck. Not the quarterback. No, not the quarterback. He got toast on that play. He got toast on that one. He got toast and toasted. He got that shit up though. Ugh. He ate that shit. Touchdown, baby. Unguardable. Unguardable. I wonder how you gonna play on Madden though. He might be like ass. See what happened? See what happened?
What?
You play the game, bruh. If you be nice to it.
I am.
You not gonna look at me? Because you know you're lying.
I'm not lying.
One day, I'm gonna take whatever's left of your PS4, right? And I'm gonna post it in on our YouTube channel. I'm gonna post it, and I'm gonna say, should this kid get another game? And I'm gonna let you know what the vote is, yes or no. Yes, sir. Pick it up. See ya. Yes, sir. Go. Kroger. Yeah, Foster been good though. He got like 12,000 passing yards or some shit. Like he been pretty fit.
Which college football is this?
2007. Oh, he killed the dude, bro. Woo. Who was that? Who was that? 73. Oh my god. Woo. Ooh, man, he got killed on that one, bro. Not the slow down too. That boy said he came across there, and then what's crazy is he came from his guard position, bro, to kick out, to tackle, to chase him. And initially that made sense, but dude, get off, bro. Get off me, bro.
Can't even get on the couch, man. We got our spots took.
Oh yeah, you done, son. You done, son. Oh yeah, go get that motherfucker. Oh no, not that one, not that one. Don't do that. Don't do that. As a matter of fact, let's try the iPhone normal. Uh, is it both a swing? Well, let's swing the other one. The far side of the field to give yourself a little bit more room. You know what I'm saying? Ah, too much. Too much. Oh, damn. Okay, that's what you're doing. Hey, well, at least we tackled though. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. You know what the problem is? I don't think I ran the ball that much. I think that's the problem. I need to feed my running back. So we definitely gonna try to do that. I don't know how many yards he got though. Good shit. Force him into the help. Force him into the help. Force him back inside, baby. Cantrell. You've been doing pretty good though. Oh, pancake on the outside. Yeah, bro, you 6'5", bro. You got fucking interesting. I want to know what our ratings are. Interesting. Ah, good play. Good play. Good play. Got another one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Three phases of football: offense, defense, special teams, baby. And when you 6 fucking 4, boy, that's a dangerous ass dude coming across the coming. Yeah, it's a dangerous dude, bro. It's like a condor or something coming across trying to block the field goal and shit. All right, let's try to run the ball a little bit. Therefore, we can create more one-on-one opportunities because they have to bring someone into the box. At least gotta respect it. Let's spread them out a little bit. Let's go ace 4 wide. Create that open somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, good run, good run, good run. You got like 700 yards, bro. That's it, man. We had like I can't wait to get on Madden. I'll probably get on there like next hour or so. Um, I just want to kind of get this class done. This one right here. Yeah, man, offensive line is unmatched, bro. Like I don't play about no offensive lineman, man. I don't. I do not play. I will get everybody you can think of, bro. I get big, big, nasty buffalo looking dudes, man. Oh my god, you gotta reach for that. I don't care if you gotta dive, bro. Damn. We got that 1-on-1 that we was looking for though. Let's go get that motherfucker. There we go. That boy got Caleb Williams arm strength, bro. And you know how Caleb Williams just be like, just throw that motherfucker. It don't even look like he's trying, bro. Like he just throwing that bitch long. Woof, woof, woof. Just throwing that bitch. All platforms too, bro. Oh yeah, single coverage. Why is you on him like that? See ya. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What y'all want? What y'all want? Yeah, yeah, but this is cool. This is chill. This is chill. Yeah, but Billis. Whoop, there it is. That shit nasty, bro. We good. We good as hell right now, bro. I don't know. I don't know what was up with defense this year, man. Defense was cool though, but we done gave up a couple 100-yard rushes, which is very uncharacteristic. Like I said, that's one thing I try to stop the run. Like I said, I feel like if a team can run on you, bro, you'll always be like trying to stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll never get easy for you, no matter how much you slice it, bro. Like it's not gonna be. Oh, what y'all fighting for, bro? What y'all fighting for? I gotta cut it out, man. We got another quarterback next year though, but he like stupid fast, bro. Like he's stupid fast. Like, like I can't wait to play. I guess you can't really. Oh, you over pursued it, Phillips. Slow him down. God damn. Damn, he overbit on that shit.
You don't have a soul. I am in no mood.
Damn, Phillips. He like aggressive as fuck. He like Trayvon Diggs, bro. Yes, sir. Can we pick it up and like try to run with that motherfucker next time, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here comes the. I think they might go onside kick. Yeah, buddy. I think they might go onside kick. Shift into that. Yeah, buddy. Buddy. That's crazy, dude. Dude just blocked the kick. Da 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 da. Yeah, gone 73. Get you some shit. Get you some of that. You see the way he was moving down that damn field? Hey, he was gone, bro. He was gone. You see 73 on this pulling action, bro? Who the hell getting in his way? Who getting in his way, bro? He too damn big. He was moving too. Looking like a young Trent Williams out there, bro. If I can get on the damn thing. There we go. Like looking like a young Trent Williams out there, bro. Look at that pulling action. Come here. Where you going? Like, oh yeah, that you motherfucker hit me last time. I'm trying to find me somebody to hit. Yeah, lead the way. What y'all want? What y'all want? What y'all want? You want this smoke? You want this smoke? You want this smoke? You don't want it. That boy was humping, bro. Oh my god, he was moving. You can feel the damn the ground shake. What do, man? We could have, but I'm trying to put y'all out of your misery. Yes, sir. Nasty. Nasty. That boy got 200 yards today, bro. Could he get back into the Heisman conversation? Could he? Could he? He has a lot of touchdowns. That's a lot. But you at least gotta let him come to New York, bro. Like the game obviously changed a little bit for him. But I mean, you gotta let him come. I mean, just once. You know what I'm saying? Instead of that one year, they had like defensive players and shit. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Man, that boy nasty, bro.
Touchdown!
Yes, sir. I don't know either. Really? Come on, refs. This shit over. We don't need to see y'all. That's probably what I said right there too. Come on, ref. Really? We trying to get up out of here, bro. We got places to go. People to see. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kick her cold, man. He might get in trouble, but he nice, man. He nice. He nice as hell. Yeah, he nice as hell. Yeah. I don't know how many kickers I've had drafted, but I think it's like maybe 6 or 7, maybe. Now, how many have made the NFL? It's like maybe like 8 or 9. Yeah, but drafted definitely like. Oh yeah, he's on top. Give me that shit. Yes, sir. That's 2 interceptions, bro. He came into the game with 0. Keep playing with him. Keep playing with him. You're gonna see the wrath of Broker. All right. I'm thinking about pulling all the starters and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull all the starters and shit, man. Ain't really, I ain't worried about no records and shit for real. Unless I knew about it coming into the game. But we definitely gonna pull these starters, man. So I can give y'all a look of what the next quarterback gonna look like. When I say that, I'm fast, bro. Fast. Look at that shit. Pew, pew. With the nice. The first thing he said, look, coach put me in the game, bro. I'm about to take this thing first play. Pew. Like, man, I'm gone. I'm out here. Pew. Yeah. Pew. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm telling you, man, that boy Young gonna be nasty, bro. He gonna be nasty as hell, dog. He gonna be gone too. And he down. You talk to the team like, yo, I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all did y'all thing today. Y'all did y'all thing today. Way to win. Corbett. Believe it or not, he probably won't be the starter next year. Because we got this little dude. He like 5 something, 5'8" or something like that. But he like stupid fast. And I ain't had a running back like that in a while. Conscious. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boy. Yes, sir. Tick, 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 tick. I mean, yeah, but then why the hell you tell me to call him up fucking reverse pass? Yeah, did our thing, bro. That's a good dub. That's a good dub.
And that is how it's done.
So it's done, baby. Good win. Good win. Looks like we're going to the national title again, bro. Again. We're going to the national title again, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why the Sun Devils be crying, because they done whooped us a couple times. They done got a couple championships off of us. So they shouldn't even be crying, bro. Shit. The team that should be crying is USC. They let that shit go. They let that game get away. They had us. They had us. And then all of a sudden, oh shit. Now you can't defend the damn pass. They let Scott get in that ass, boy. Wow. $2.50. That's how much he had in that game, bro. All right. We're gonna let this rock, man. We'll come back with some Heisman stuff, man, because that's what's next after all of this. Pretty much locked down the number one spot. So that's cool. But I'm gonna take a little break, man. Be right back. Game time, football frame of mind. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's say that thing, man. Save it. See where we at. See where we at, man. Bro, I can't wait to get paid, bro. I gotta get a motherfucking. I gotta get a motherfucking pen, bro. Yeah, they got it. I'm move, bro. Then I get paid, bro. So it'll be good though. Get that shit done, bro. Get that shit done. And then ooh, so they got a battle for number two. Somebody gotta go. And I told y'all rice be good as fuck, bro. But they don't get no love. Rice done won 23 games in a row, bro. Now, let's see how this Heisman thing going. Damn, we ain't getting no recruits this year. Damn, we really didn't get no recruits, bro. Dude ended up going to Navy or Air Force. Damn, we ain't getting nobody this time, bro. But that's all right though. Going off season, we're gonna get a whole lot more people. We're gonna get a whole lot more people, man. So it'll work out. It'll work out. Charge my phone real quick. Beat up charger now. Man, my charger was so good. My charger was so good at first. Now it's not so much. That shit beat up. All right, that's not what I want. I want to see the Heisman. Let's see where we at. That boy got 1,000. 1,000, bro. That boy got 1,000. He's sitting pretty. 20 touchdowns, bro. He might win. I don't know though. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's like 2,000 yards rushing. Like that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, he been on straight demon time, bro. 10 sacks, 6 interceptions, bro. Like that's straight dominant. Like that's just peak college career right there, bro. He at his peak, man. He gonna be real good at the next level, though. He gonna be real good at the next level, bro. Yeah, for the season. Damn. Damn, that's a tough way. That's a tough way to end the career, man. That's tough. Yeah, Scott gonna be that. Yeah, he could be receiver of the year too. He can win both of them. Arnold going after the Lombardi Award. Which he kind of should get. He kind of should get that. Look.
Get your child.
What's wrong?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, and 2 touchdowns, bro. 5 fumble recoveries. Like, bro, we just been a menace all season, bro. That's just nasty. USF, Kent State. Cool. I remember I lost a 5-star dude to Kent State. Like usually I don't be worried about recruits that I miss. But I had to keep tabs on dude. I was like, damn, bro. He straight left the school. He straight went to Kent State, bro, as a 5-star, bro. He had a good career too, man. He had like 3 1,000 yard seasons, bro, and went to the league, bro. He was like a third round pick. I was like, shit, all right, gotta get him. Shit, got him free agency, pick that nigga up, bro. Damn. All right, let's see what we got here, man. Let's see. All right, so it looks like we might be playing Tennessee in the time. Yeah, beating Arkansas. I told you, man, Arkansas, they be good, but they got like a couple games that they be losing sometimes, man. They got a couple games they be losing and everything. How honeydew? My dog in here. She ready to lay down. You ready to lay down, boo? Go ahead and lay down then. Rice went 13-0, so they done won the last 2 years. All right, so Chris Allen wins the linebacker award. Scott, yeah, he was gonna win tight end. That's fine. And Chuck Bednarik, he was gonna win that too. And we got Tennessee in the title game. But he's the Heisman finalist. We got one. We got one. I think we got two. I think we got two. I don't know if they gonna split the award though, split our votes or whatever. Because some people might say, well, shit, he's the only reason he's in the thing. Another person said, well, he's the only reason he's in the champion, the Heisman finalist. So we'll see. Jeff should, he could get it. But he just got more touchdowns. But it ain't look as good though. All right, we let him get it. We let him get it. You got that thing. You got that thing. Ooh, whoa, boy, that's the closest race ever. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, 2 points. Damn. Oh man, that's close as fuck. I demand a recount. Fuck, that's too close, bro. Damn. Oh man, I gotta screenshot that. I gotta screenshot that. How the fuck I do that? What button is that to screenshot? That control. see that screenshot, bro. Hopefully that shit work. God damn. Let's see the picture. Or is it FN? Like when in doubt, do it the old school way. Shit. Like that. Right there, baby. Alright, cool. I got that motherfucker. Alright. Cool. Damn, that's a close race, dog. That race was cold as hell, man. Damn, and he got more first round votes too, man. But it's all the total score, man. I told you they're gonna split them votes, man. If the tight end wasn't there, I guarantee he probably would have won. But that's all right. That mean they gonna be rivals at the next level, man. They're gonna be rivals at the next level, man. Alrighty, so we didn't get the Heisman, right? We didn't get the Heisman in one of the closest races ever. But shit, man, they had the same damn performance almost in the last game they played. He got 5, and he got 5 touchdowns, so that was tough. That was tough. Like I said, he beat him in passing touchdowns, but he beat him in yards. Yeah, yeah, they snubbed my boy. They snubbed my boy. He was better. He was better. Well, at least he got the first team. At least he got the first team All American. You can't take everything from him. Damn, he didn't even get that. Fuck. Damn, best thing he got is a runner up in the Heisman and first team All Pac-10. Nasty, nasty work. But that's okay though. That's all right. We walk away with a lot of hardware this offseason or this postseason awards, man. So that man finished out his career as a so he finished his career out as a 3-time All American, 3-time first team All Pac 10, 2 tight end awards. Yeah. Best tight end ever? No? Maybe. Let's see. Nah, but that's cool though. Let's see who got all American honors, bro. Let's see. All right, so Scott definitely made first team. Like that's not even a question. This Allen's first All American team? Yeah. 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 Yeah, bro. They got second team All Pac 10 in 28. And then just took it to a whole nother level in 2030, bro. Like it's complete form. Yeah, he got everything on there. Second teamers. All right, what about freshman? Johnny Sanchez, starting quarterback from Texas, from Houston. That's cold. Be starting at Texas as a true freshman. You got to be cold. He's All American, yeah, All American kick returner. Didn't get no love on defense yet, but he coming though. He gonna be one of them ones. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Last thing before we get into the bowl game, just kind of wanted to show off my talents. We got hella championships. That's not what I'm after. So let's see. So we got the veterinary tight end. Tight end. How many times we got the tight end? 4. Yeah. So we got Scott. Scott again. Like back to back. Back to back. We got receiver of the year. We got Hayes and Todd. Yeah, Todd was nice. Todd was nice, bro. Yeah, Todd was nice. Yeah, so that's like 5. Yeah, 5. I don't think nobody else got that. How many Heisman's we got though? Offensive lineman of the year, bruh. That's cold. Linebacker of the year was definitely Quinn Sands. Then Kendall got the first Heisman, so that's 1. 2. That was Long. So Long was the second Heisman winner? Damn, I could have sworn we had one before him. Yeah. Okay, so Long, that was like 6 years between Kendall and what's his name. So Long wins the Heisman. Then Julius wins 2 Heismans, right? So that's 4. 4. And then Golden wins the Heisman as a defensive player. That's 5. Clayton Westcott wins it. That's 6. Pino wins it. That's 7. Benson wins. It's Benson. I remember no Benson. That's 7. Majors wins it. I remember no Majors. But he won that motherfucker though. second. What's that? It's like eight Heisman's. 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Heisman winners, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. And some of them been defensive players, bro. That's the crazy part about it. Well, we got to take care of Tennessee first. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. See how this goes, dog. Allen Strike got 6 interceptions, bro. Like he playing like Manti Te'o, bro. Manti Te'o was cold as hell, bro. But after that fake girlfriend shit, he was never the same, bro. That boy probably about to put on a show, man. He probably about to put on a show, man. Yeah, he probably about to put on a fucking show, bro. Yeah, he probably about to put on a show. Probably about to put on a show, man. He's like, yo, these motherfuckers didn't give me the Heisman. And I'm gonna put on a show. Oh, yes, sir. That nigga got 5 picks, still know how to act. I ain't like he's a safety hybrid, bro. He's a safety hybrid, bro. That's what he do. Sense of pussy footing it in there, man. Especially when people gonna pick it off, man. I don't want to do that. Not in the end zone, man. Like I said, I wasn't expecting an interception so fast, though. But let's see. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. 21. Look like the defense one is gonna be playing real fast and shit. 81. Yeet. I don't too much go. I don't too much go 4-4, man. I too much stay 3-4. 3-4 attack for real. That's what it is. It's 3-4 attack, man. We attack every time, man. Going full house. Gotta stop playing with dude. Gotta stop playing with dude. Yeah, I gotta watch for number 8, man. He off the chain. He off the chain, bruh. Off the chain. Defense. Yes, sir. Yeah, they definitely gotta go. They definitely gotta kick that ball off, man. Mm-mm. But All American boy. Young, leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. I gotta eat me something in a little bit, bro. I gotta eat me something. That was another loss, man. Yeah, I couldn't get the body position right, man. So he was already kind of underneath me a little bit. Yeah, you better call for a back catch. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle there. Good tackle there. Real good tackle. Uh-uh. Yeah, boy. Talk about big man on campus, bro. You just was voted the best defensive player in the country. Sweeping your position group award, which is linebacker. Then you got the best defensive player too in the country. Nasty. Nasty. Filthy, dirty season, bro. Like, bro. You get your number retired already, bro. That was a thing. That side look good right here. Really? And he actually wasn't down either, so well, they spread out. So we can get right through that hole and get a little bit of yards. That's all right. That's all right. We're just trying to keep them honest. Keep them honest. Keep them honest. Keep them honest. Oh, come on, Tupia. You gotta catch that motherfucker, man. You gotta catch that motherfucker. You was on that. They ain't had nothing for you, bro. Go get that motherfucker. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny, man. That was funny, bro. That motherfucker cold, dog. Fucking tired, bro. Tired was stupid. I figured that pick that off. Too many caroms. Too many bounces. Too many bounces. I knew they was gonna get that one. Yeah. But now you in muddy waters, baby. Did not call nothing but a run play. Good tackle. Yeah, you better not call nothing but a run play. See motherfuckers call play action at the 7 yard line. The fuck? Knowing I send these exotic blitz packs. Like the only one that there's something about that. Ah, come on, 7. Can't fall for that. If you trying to be the next great corner that's come from this school, man, you gotta be better than that. Gotta be better than that. Yeah, knock the shit out that kicker. Really? Sleepy dog. All right. Because they was playing a pretty nice covers that time. Because he broke at the last second. Like it was 1-on-1 for at least a minute. And he broke on that motherfucking route. Yo. Damn. That shit didn't work. That shit didn't work at all. That's pretty bad, bro. That was a bad play. All right. I don't want to go there. All right, that worked. All right, hurry up, hurry up. We gotta get to the line. We gotta get to the line, bro. Gotta love having that 90 something plus arm strength. You don't make that throw unless you got a motherfucking cannon on your side of your damn arms, nigga. Whoa, what a throw. Ah, got hit, but he was open too. What's the matter, do baby? What's the matter, do baby? Here's some on your ass. Oh shit. Really gotta learn these buttons. Ugh. Damn, bro. What you gonna do at the next level, G? You a whole senior, man. Motherfucker out here playing like Will. Oh man. Man, he called it. Yeah, but That's 6'4" for you. That's 6'4" for you, man. That is 6'4", bro. I'm telling you, you don't make that move unless you got the arms, man. Okay, okay. We got to do what we got, man. We've been riding this horse the whole time. Ah, come on, man. Fuck. Need that motherfucking shit, man. They ain't put that where you can control the guy, make him run deep or whatever. They didn't add that until like the next season. But by that time, I think we was all on like Xbox 360 then. I don't think we was on anything else. All right, it's on you, player. What you gonna do? It's on you, player. 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 What a catch. What a catch. Damn, honey, dude, what you doing down there? Rolling out. Corner of my eye, I see him open, man. He went and got that motherfucker. That's what you call beast in. Got that 1 foot, got 2 feet, ass, all of that. It's all count. It all counts, baby. What's wrong, honey do? Honey do. Honey do. Come here, boo. What's the matter? What's the matter? Ooh, sauce. With that whoop whoop. See ya. Nigga miss me. That nigga. He was outside, bro. Yeah, he was outside. That was a good drive, though. That was a good drive. Yeah, but we gotta get after him, man. He been too confident. Jersey too clean. Damn, tight end. You don't know. And actually, this is the backup quarterback, to be honest with you, because he only got like 500 yards, bro. So the fact that they even made it to the championship game, man, made it through Arkansas is probably a damn miracle. 26, man, in that shit. That interception, bro. Don't play. Don't play with it. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it, son. That ain't gonna do it, son. That ain't gonna do it, son. I'm gonna pull that Aaron Donald, bro. He finna get this sack, bro. Take off his helmet and point to the damn logo. Like, yeah, you know what it is, bro. You know what it is, bro. Go Bear, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
He's on fire!
Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. String that play out, man. What a good play that was, man. Alright, so you know we line up in that 3-4, man. So I got a blitz coming from here. I got a blitz coming from here. Everything, right? So they coming to get them. We wanna keep them from getting any type of running room, right? This is 4th and 1. We gotta get a stop, man. We got impact zones going off, man. A quarterback ready to go. 4th and 1. You give it to your tailback, right? So instantly, there's penetration right here from the defensive tackle. That's over with. So you play if it was going there, probably would have got blown up. But they bounced it outside, thinking that okay, initially it's right there. It's right there. You got all this room, right? Initially. But what hurt this play was this dude right here. 26. 26 26 got off the block and got some penetration. And then that caused him like let me juke it outside. Then you got one dude trying to jump in the air. I don't know why he did that. But 26, man, he burst it outside. And then once he got him in there, that was it. He was slowed down by Phillips, and that was it. That's how you make a fourth down stop, baby. Penetration. Penetration, man. Better if they gonna run the ball. They gonna run the ball, then yeah, you probably you probably want to get you some penetration on there, man. Get you that. Oh damn, that was my bad. Oh no, not Scott. No, not Scott. My bad defense. I fucked up. I should have just ran. My bad. Y'all can be mad at the coach all you want, man, because that was my bad. I was trying to take the top off. Now it's over. Yes, sir. All right. I, le- I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I'm saying this ball off. We're number one. We're number one. All right, let's put the clamps on this motherfucker. On timeouts and shit. No, what we trying to do is close the game out, bro. That's all we trying to do, man. Oh man, athlete. Oh man, strained quadricep. Fuck. Oh no, no. That's what I get. That's what I get. And now I'm gonna run it out. Oh, nigga, can You ain't got what I got. Let's go.
He could go all the way. Touchdown!
I got what I got, baby. Okay. He deserved to celebrate on that one. You know, like I said, the play call. I think the play call was the play call, but I'm pretty sure Young was like, "Hey, look, we ain't got Scott out here, right? Clark, take the fuck off." He probably told that man, "Go as fast as you can go," because I'm pretty sure it was like you ain't really got no looks to that. I don't think they are expecting you to make a play. So you just throw that motherfucker up there, like just go. Like go long. Go long. Alright, now we going dime. Big, big, big zone dime, bro. Fuck that shit. I was like, man, we thought we was done. And then just stupid plays, bro. Like, why would you do that? That's so stupid. I ask myself the same question. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big motherfucking zones, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, bro, what we on here, man? Let's do it again. Fuck, same thing. Cause we got some pressure on them from the inside too. I'm about to say, please don't pull a Marcus Williams, bro. Please don't. Oh my god. Yeah, we did that thing. I can't be mad at that. We definitely did that thing. Definitely did that thing, bro. It sucks that Scott got hurt though, man. With a strained quadricep. I'm just glad it wasn't nothing serious, you know what I'm saying? Cause you don't want to fuck up that draft stock, you know what I'm saying? I do feel like he might be a first round. I do feel like that. He might be. He might be. Of course, I'm renewing my job. Of course. I got like 20 national titles, bro. Which would, under today's rules, might be 8. 8. I think realistically, I probably have about 8. Yeah, I say 8. Because we had some good ass teams, bro. That's good ass teams. And I know for a fact we would have won at least 3 national titles with Julius Williams alone. Like, what was you gonna do with that? I don't think you're gonna do nothing with it, to be honest with you. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. All right, so got that saved. Let's check out this thing. Then after we get to recruiting, I'm gonna switch to Madden. All right. I just want to see who's leaving. You see my budget, man. We want mean green football playing machines, right? So training is key, right? But what we will not tolerate is the bullshit. We will suspend you. You will not play. Simple as that. That's why discipline points are high, man. So when you think, oh well, I'm just gonna not study, suspended. All right, so Roach, damn, man, he played good last season too. He might leave for real. He might. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. He did some good, bruh. He got some good tape too. All right, so Jim Williams. You think you ready for the league? You think you ready for the league, Jim? You think you ready for the league? I don't think so yet, man. I don't think so. But you know what? I'm gonna let you go. Let you go. Let you go. Let you go. But we got Arnold going probably, Allen, Young, probably the fullback too. And didn't do a lot in terms of like actual stats, but Clayton going pro, show he can do some inside work too. Tony Scott, that um, Crawford going. We might get a kicker as well. Rogers might go too. So we have a lot. We have a lot of players in there. I don't know about McGuire, but I mean, we can have a lot of players in there. And it's a deep threat. It's it. Not good he gonna be, but yeah. All right, that's it, man. That's it. Let's run this shit real quick. Run this shit, save and export. All right. All right. So yeah, we gonna be Gucci, 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 Gucci. All right. So we gonna run this real quick, and we come back. We gonna save, and then go to Madden. Be right back. all right, people. All right, told you we'd be back, man. So let's see before I switch over to Madden. Um, before I switch over to Madden. Um, see who's coming back next year. So Andrew Taylor is definitely coming back next year. We got Corbett, we got Jackson. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be throwing bombs and running around all year. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun, man. Yeah. All right. Well, now let's save this where we are. Let's save it, and then we will move on to Madden, and it will be a good time. You trying to get comfortable, honey, there? Cool. Get you a CD case. Save you a lot of time. Uh-oh. Save you a lot of time. Yeah, I love that shit though, man. I enjoy the CD case. There we go. Forgot what I was trying to say. All right, let's rock this thing, bruh. What you looking at? Hey, dude. I miss the player intros though. That's what I really miss. Yeah, I miss the player intros, man. Michael Vick, Atlanta Falcons, EA Sports. It's in the game. Ed Reed, Baltimore Ravens, EA Sports. In the game. Oh shit. Hold up. Hmm. Turn that shit off. I was in my bag. Yeah, I was in my bag. I don't want to pick up the audio from the game. I don't want to pick it up from the game. 'Cause then it probably get copyrighted, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Cause I'm winning, fool. All right. 1 second. I want to see something real quick. All right, so like I said, now we in this Madden thing, bro. So let's see. Let's see, man. Let's see. So some of the QBs is in this thing, man. So Aaron Pino, Heisman winner, he's in the game. Rookie season, man, playing with the Bears. So we'll see how good he can do. Interesting. I don't know if he went. Nah, he wasn't with us. I think it's something else. All right. Yeah, so we got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, just seven. Yeah, just seven. I don't think I'm missing anybody, but yeah, I think it's seven. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. I'm looking for Spain. There we go. Yeah, 16 is ugly. Yeah. All right, so we're starting this thing off with with Seattle. So fly, so pretty. That boy Derek Lewis is a fool, man. Yeah, what was Anderson throwing on that? You know better than that, G. What you doing, man? What you doing? You ain't even, we ain't even had no damn, we ain't even had no pressure on him for real. He just threw that to dude. He just threw that away. Yeah, he threw that away. All right, man. You know what I call this? This big offensive line we got here, man. We call it the Border Patrol, bro. And so, took a different turn, I guess, when you talk about. I gotta throw it better than that. Pascal. Fucking nice, bro. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I ain't mean to go out of bounds like that. I didn't mean to go out of bounds like that. That was not my intention. I was just trying to like spin and you just stop. No. The first catch of his career. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Another Alaska University alumni, bro. Yes, sir, baby. Todd. Remember Todd? I told you, like what, 2 or 3 tight end of the year awards. That's nasty work, bro. Not even the biggest. He just a dog, man. That's all. He ain't even reached his full potential yet. That's the thing. He just like not there yet. I really think it's this offense though. I think it's this offense, man. It's not like suited for him. Yeah, it's not suited for him. But draft him and see what happens, bro. That's really what it is. They're pretty good on that drive though. Even though it's like short field, it's still good though. It's balanced. I got to what I wanted to get to. Oh, nice juke. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, man. So I really like playing like the other quarterbacks that come from the school and shit. But I mean, like I said, we missed the Kendall era, during this last few streams. So yeah, Kendall was good, man. Kendall won last Super Bowls, man. Got some MVPs, bro. He was good. Hella good. So, but now the league definitely belongs to Julius Williams. He's the guy, bro. He's the guy. It's not just a guy. He's the guy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Clayton Westcott. See how good he is, bro. He had a rough career too, man. Oh, that's on them. Let me see. The help. Push him back to the help. Push him back to the help. That was a perfect play, Golden. That's what you're supposed to do, baby. Push it back to the help. He was gonna get that. Yeah, like that virtual damn goalpost, bro. Bro, when I realized that's what the fuck it was happening, I was like, yo, that's fucking fire, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. EA Sports, it's all in the details. Just little things, just like that, bro. Little things, man. Little things to make the game worse, little things to make the game better. That made the game a whole lot better. Yeah, that was nice though. Come on, man. You can't not have your Heisman winning like double cornerback dude. You can't not have him doing shit. Oh hell! I tell you what. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to the rookie, bro. He doing his thing, man. He doing his thing. Doing his thing a thing. I just need you to get some more room on that motherfucker. Yes, sir. Let's go. Another Heisman winning defensive player, bro. Yes, sir. That's not true. It's not true. I mean, I guess he passed for him. I felt like he was like talking about he was like dude catching the ball. Fuck no, nigga, that was tired, man. Shit. Nah, but anyway, good drive there. Another good balanced drive, man. We just taking what we want to take right now, bro. Daniel Burton was pretty good. Yeah, he was pretty good at Alaska University, bro. Oh, face mask, face mask. I seen that. Argo. That's 2 picks, bro. I don't know what you saw there, but that play was just over, bro. That's where you just not, you don't do anything. You just spike it in the ground or some shit. You don't really do that. Defense, defense won. Probably should have just left that shit alone, but that's okay. He did his thing, bro. Did his thing, bro. That's what it is, man. Kicker made a tackle. Good shit. Yeah, good shit. Like that boy got 3 touchdown passes to 3 different players, bro. And he is in control right now, bro. He is in control. Yeah, he is in control of. He's in control of this whole thing, bro. It's like it's cool to see. Uh-uh. Yes, sir. That nigga nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now you see why he was so good playing receiver and shit, bro. You see why he was so good, man. Oh my god, like, bro, like instantly and honestly, it was bad. It was really bad. Like it was really bad, bro. Like he was back, like backpedaling. Like he had no choice. He had to flip them hips quick too. Then he like, nah, give me that. Give me that. You didn't have a chance, bro. After that, it's easy. Easy money, bro. Easy money, bro. You've been returning touchdowns and interceptions and punt returns and kick returns for a long time. Nice, bro. Nice. Shoot, man, you got 3 interceptions so far. Shit. And to be honest, it's been one of the more less volatile quarterbacks from like my college team. Everybody else, like, I mean, all right, so there was Kendall, then there was Roberson, Oh shit, we ain't gonna catch him. Oh, yeah, never mind. We'll get back to that.
I am in no mood.
Like that's like the luckiest touchdown ever, bro. Like nobody tripped him up. Like he was he was moving then. Anyway, so yeah, so like I said, man, it was Kendall, it was Roberson, then no Kramer, then Roberson, and then Hammond. Yeah. So Kendall obviously didn't have the biggest, he didn't have much volatility until the end when it was like trying to move teams. They're too old and they didn't want to pay him, shit like that. So you can see how that shit went. Like, yo, what y'all want? You know what I'm saying? I got y'all all these championships and MVPs and shit like this. So he didn't finish his career with the team he started with. Then Kramer had like a real volatile career. Like he was. So here's the thing, like when you get drafted to a team, bro, that's not good, and then they not really get no better, like in 4 years with the team, then it starts to look like, well, that's kind of your fault, dude. Yeah. But Kramer had a volatile career, um, because I don't know how to say it. He was pretty bad with the 49ers. Who picked him first overall, by the way. Um, he was pretty bad with the Niners, right? And then he went to a couple teams and it was still kind of bad. So that's when it's like, it's kind of your fault, dude. And then somehow he got two straight Pro Bowl seasons with, believe it or not, the Cardinals. The Cardinals. He made the Pro Bowl twice and the playoffs like three times with the Cardinals, man. And then he finished his career off like I want to say with the Bears or some shit like that, something like that. But he had a volatile. Oh no, not his foot, not his foot. So yeah, let me see. And then Roberson was like drafted by the Steelers. He was there for a minute. I think he got like two. I think he got like two contracts. So like 4, 8 years, something like that. He was good. Then he bounced around for a little bit. Kind of thing, right? But I think um, who else was it? Roberson was good, damn. But Roberson and Hammond were like the two because Hammond was the starter 1 year, and then I forgot to red shirt somebody, and then they both end up being seniors at the same time. So, but crazy thing, right? They both was like 99 players, bro. So when they both went pro, they both did. And Hammond was drafted like 16th or some shit like that. But the most contentious though, it gets after that. That class after that, you know, where it's like you're not with the team that drafted you and yes, sir, baby. Turn up, baby. Turn up. Zoom. Nah, but yeah, it's a blowout. Yeah, it's a blowout. Yeah, but I want to say, like I said, Spain was kind of contentious at first, kinda. Um, he got, I think it was Dallas or something like that. I don't know. I forgot who he was drafted by, but he was rough. Clayton has been rough because he done been in a couple different teams. Man, who else, man? I think, like I said, Anderson's been good with Seattle. He been there for a while. He been there for a minute. So, but Hammond's been the best quarterback. Top three. Top three. I'll give it top three. Because he won in New York for a minute. Then he won. I forgot where he went. I think it was Washington. They won a lot of ball games, but he was always hurt when the playoffs came around. So it was like shit, that didn't really work. Rough game, bro. Rough game. Rough game. Rough game. Rough game. Rough game. Rough game, dog. Rough game. We call off the dogs though. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna run that thing. We're gonna run that thing. Try to take as much time off the clock as possible, man. Yeah. We just got the upper hand today. Yeah, but yeah, this game, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about a little bit. When I take contentious, like where you ain't never really comfortable as the starter. That's what I mean, contentious. Like if you gotta fight for your job every off season, like every training camp, bro, you ain't never comfortable. Never. That boy in control, bro. Like when he first got it on the in the league, bro, he's just fast and could throw a little bit. Like I mean, obviously you come from college, you got what 2 Heisman's or whatever. Really, can't nobody tell you shit at that point. But you get humbled in the league pretty fast when it's like, well, damn, man, I'm not as good here as I was in college. That's kind of how Julius was. Julius was like good, and you could tell he was gonna be one of the best. But boy, man, the first couple games was just ridiculous, bro. Like you trying to run all the time, then you can't run all the time because people is just as fast as you. Like that was rough, man. His quarterback window was hella small. Like I mean, like one of them. Like you can't even throw. You had to like squint to throw the ball. And I'm like, damn. But after a couple seasons, it got a whole lot better. That's two, baby. That's two and a touchdown. The coach like, yo, you gonna throw to the other team? You gonna throw to our team soon enough? I would love to know, like, as a professional athlete, bro, like, how do you deal with getting blown out? You know, like does it bother a professional athlete? You know, because the check still clears 50 to nothing, 0 to 50, right? Like, does it matter? So that's what I want to know. Like, how you deal with that? Like, do you go out to the club or something after that? After getting blown out? Because I don't know. To me, I'll be like, man, I don't answer them questions after the game, but after that, I don't really want to be seen too much. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I would want to be seen out after that. Because even if I'm like not doing nothing, I want the illusion that I'm actually like, I don't want to be out. You know, like you can't be out here celebrating and shit. We got the shit kicked out of us. That's all right. I just want them to get the ball so they can struggle down the field and do whatever. Whatever they want. The world is Jordan Squirrel. That's where you need that super sound, bro. Like, all right, this shit over. Let's just do that. That's one thing EA Sports did good. The super sound. That shit worked. But you know who had that shit kind of first? 2K5, bro. 2K games, period. When they had to simulate the end button, that's perfect. It's perfect. I didn't even need Super Sam. I just needed that. Like, all right, I'm getting the shit beat out of me, or other way around. Golden. That nigga nice, bro. 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. I wonder if Seattle's gonna be bad this year. I wonder if they're gonna be bad this year. Because this is an ass whooping. It ain't supposed to be this bad. Not with a quarterback as good as Anderson. And the fact we traded like a lot of people too. Like we traded a lot of people. Like we different up front. We different on, in the linebacker room. Too heavy. No shit, they going for it. I'll be a fool. Dark Knight Rises is fucking cold, dog. That's a good ass movie. Underrated where? That's one of the greatest trilogies ever, bro. Like, fuck. You could have continued that shit, honestly. You did a fourth film. Shit. Bro, I know you ain't calling no timeout, bro. Y'all getting your ass for fuck. I wanted to go out of bounds, so I wanted to keep staying inbound. That was the point. That was the point. That was the point, man. There we go. Alright. Take a knee, man. Cause that's how it's done, G.
And that is how it's done.
That's how it's done, baby. I'm done 1-0 to start the season, man. It was a pretty good performance, man. Pretty good performance. I think Julius had 5 touchdowns, man. You know, got a big performance from the rookie Burton. One of those Alaska University stud receivers. So he was definitely good. Who else, man? Yeah, we had some good players, bro. Anderson was one of them. Anderson was definitely one of them. So yeah, man. I don't like that blackface though. They should have just made them regular faces, bro. But EA Sports got lazy. That's what that is. Like, okay, we just the white face, just put a black face on there, bro. Like, yo. Now some look smooth, like smooth transitions, but other ones not, look that good. Yeah. Yeah. That was good though. That was good. A good way to start the season, man. Bad way to start the season if you're Roderick Anderson. That's rough. 5 interceptions. 5 should have been like 8. Like, bro, that was rough, man. I don't know what. Like, all right, you might be able to blame a couple on the receivers, but 5 of them, you can't blame all of them on the receivers, bro. Especially the one he threw to Freeman at the beginning. I was like, damn, what was you looking at? Dude wasn't even open. Felt like he was trying to anticipate. It felt like he was trying to anticipate where. I'll do this first week real quick. I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I ain't about to grab that shit. Let's see. So we got somebody. We got somebody on there. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, but I know we got somebody on. He struggled on that one, G. But he did get one touchdown. Did get one touchdown. All right, it's a better way to look at this than going through the games. I ain't doing all that. All right. So obviously, Juice with the perfect QB rating. You know, didn't do too much bad. Tino, no turnovers. You know, no turnover. Got to get that completion percentage up, but not that bad. Ryan Hayden. Let's see, Jenkins. Let's see, Hammond. Now Vegas, he's been pretty good. Wow. All right, so long. Okay, so that's the Eagles, the Demons, the Bears. Okay. All right, so the Eagles, they end up winning. Long did okay. Okay, 50 yards on the ground, 100 throwing. That's pretty cool. Falcons. Let's see. Westcott got a touchdown run. Westcott got a touchdown pass. Okay. All right. Still gotta work on that accuracy, man. But a win is a win, man. A win is a win, dog. Sometimes that's all that matters. I don't think nobody's on the Titans. Not this time, anyway. 3 interceptions. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Anybody on the Lions, Dolphins? Nah. Fans on. Let's see. So the Bears. The Bears gotta win, man. That's what's up. The Bears gotta win, dog. With no touchdowns from the quarterback, but no turnovers either. Let's see. Broncos. No. Colts, no. Demons gotta win. That's pretty cool. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going next? Let's go. Beat the Lions ass, bro. Beat they motherfucking ass. And they got the Knights, bro. Knights, they was good for a while. And then they just stopped. You can't keep everybody, bro. That's a superstar team. You gotta sign and keep the right people. They ain't do that. So after like 6, 7 years, their team was done. Our Redskins are kind of good, so yeah. I wonder what the Falcons' record is. Though. That'll let you know sometimes how good a quarterback doing with the record. If it ain't good, it ain't good. Nah, but let this go real quick and call it a day, bro. Be right back. Shoot, man, I ain't even lie to you. I'm tired as hell, man. Every 5 hours, bro. Nah, man, I'm gonna say this thing, man. I'm gonna say I gotta give me something to eat, man. I'm getting a headache, man. Because I've been smoking this pen, so you know I feel like I got the munchies, man. But I'm going ahead and go ahead and save it, man. Go ahead and save it, bro. Call it a night, morning, however y'all want to call it. But nonetheless, dog. Thank you to people. Thank you for the people who've been watching it this whole time. Um, like I said, touchdown troop. I appreciate it. My son, I appreciate the comment too, even though I know it was you. But I'm up out of here, man. Don't forget, we got a live show tomorrow, man. You know, we talking about that NFC. We're gonna break it down and we're gonna talk about it in depth. So y'all hop on here and get ready, man. So appreciate it. Y'all have a good night / morning, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.